唉，3天砍游戏啊，这别人占我那个 C 槽空间啊！我终于知道为什么别人说围巾又臭又长。对啊，我不知道你这在一直宕机耶。啊，我以前也没有用 PC 玩过啊。看起来主机还是比较稳一点啊。哪有，都花在跑路上了好啊，有够久的。那个什么啊，跑到任务地点吧，那个船要开多久？马上跑多久？
Have you?
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this.
急哦！超大的屁！太毒了。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
What do you see, Sunan?
好，我那个什么，我会搞了一点那个原物料吧，就那个升级房子啊。把声音设好。
What do you see?
烂，把房子盖出来好了。
Show me.
没有啊，那个时代还没有到啊，现在还黑暗时代。哎，盖了。
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
博物馆。
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't like it?
It's not that.
不希望我可以拆掉啊。
It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more
我要回
relics,
收我原
more
物料哦。
statuary, more room. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels, bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I've seen
别
their
人空
great
气讲话了，对
ruins.
啊。
Always impressive.
but you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of... I have known such a pain.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is... He stole from me, my beloved. A perfectly
啊，
preserved
你的挚爱是
statue of
一
a
个
legionnaire.
保存相当完美
It
的
is
军
all
团
I
士兵雕
desire
像
in。this world. Last I heard,
这个性癖有点特
Maximus
殊
is
啊，
holed up in and around London, holding my beloved
色眯眯
captive,
的爱抚着。
leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on...
I'm off.
Dai dulci fruamini!
Zunin, guide me.
都盖出来了，那可以来升级了。
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor. The only mouth in Midgard from which...
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins, but today we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to... It's as much about sound as it is about... So be careful in choosing the word.
With your teaching, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme... Now, let us examine me. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting. It's about wielding wit. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull...
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
Ah, a good response. I called you... When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best Last one. So go then and... Go be clever, be quick. I look eagerly...
I look forward to be...
A good rhyme. There's still much... Happy to help.
Perhaps I will.
没文化的那个维京人啊，动不动啊，我只能用那个什么100块硬干了。我靠，还可以升级啊？可以升几次啊？ 烂。
Be my eyes, Zunin.
Eivor, it's Swanborough. Hello.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
帮你盖了。那种炮房是不是？我为什么在这边帮他们盖房子啊？
Go, my eyes.
哎，这些是什么东西？
Hey,
什么？
what
什么？
is
什么？
this?
什么？
Hey,
什么？
what?
哪里的家？澳洲笨妈盖，他想要自己盖是不是？可是已经盖好，他家就长这样，我才看不出来啊。
Do you hear that? Thor's
我现在没看到牌子啊，有。
Aid me. Be my eyes.
哦，盖完了。人家升级了。这个菜色还是没变啊，要不吧？想要至少会有点变化啊。我之前这边还有一封信没有看他都不给我看了，就这样被洗掉了。继续昨天的那个吧，昨天的进度看一下。昨天的进度是要疑神疑鬼，在找什么？找到那个药草师啊！啊，这个要偷打要塞的，先找药草师吧。哪里啊？安凯斯特南部区域。就是这样。也不是哎，你说南部区的在哪里啊？该不会在里面吧？外面看看哦。你跑那么远了，我觉得应该不在这里。我叫。就是看到一栋房子啊。
Show me what lies ahead. Moira is not here.
我死了。
This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. I should go to Wika. Find Moira.
这么忙的吗？到处跑。
Inni hægri miminjóttir. Áður bursýnir bjöðum mibðu.
I need your eyes, my friend. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. Cast about this land, my friend.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
You can't hide forever!
Their word for God is us. And they carve them into trees all over. Necklace. That fat priest. Coils of wool.
Oh, goodness! You're not...
Moira, we must go. Before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
杀出
Do
去，
what you
还有
must,
杀出
only
去。
hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
吴村啊，可是我和那人谈谈。
I'm as good with
看好
words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
会不会我那个技能不够啊？才3而已呢。
All of creation. And this...
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Hafton he can have her.
Leave this
那就
woman
怕
alone.
了。
Even look her way again, and it'll be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
这还要被呛哎，真的是。
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Can you cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no
没
cure
用啊，
at
喝
all
身
for
体健
what
康的
ails
哦，
Halfdan.
I should
喝
return
爽
to
的哦，
Halfdan.
跟那个浮
He
水
said
一样
he'd
啊。
be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
会不会我一个那个没有写好，它就没了？
Go, Sunan.
"这一块是什么东西啊？
Who's out there?
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. You could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
"他那个地方算高点啊。No no no。哎，我刚好不是有看到他哦。好。 睡着
He's
了是
clinging
不
to
是？
life. I should carry him down.
直接丢下去啊！下去啊！轻轻松松。
Olaf!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that.
他还没死啊！
Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy!
哎，死了
Good
吗
boy.？Follow their trail.
不动哦。搞不好只是吃到不干净的东西，倒在那里而已啊。
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
结果又跑到这遗迹来了，还好我刚才没来。然后顺便
Looks
搜一搜。
abandoned. Are you sure, sir?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
We must hurry. Eivor, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
别急。
Help me out here!
没有人帮我啊！从这里。
Easy now. Something is not right.
Eh, 那就绕回来而已啊，搞屁呀、啊！
Need to be careful here.
缺路呢？应该什么都没有。 游不进去，还是在水里面啊？该不会可以潜下去吧？弄回来而已啊。太奇怪了吧！等一下，我就是要解开这里。
Smells like a trap.
钥匙，钥匙在这里，可是没有人可以帮我开门。
Give me a hand with this.
嘣！那我要怎么开啊？没有人可以帮我强制开启啊！干怎么下来的啊？你在楼下干什么？哎，来了。下来，搞什么？干，就是他不下来，所以我还没办法开门。滚过来啊！白痴！我想要他怎么按强制开就不过来？到底你还卡在楼梯上面，不知道在干嘛？
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so.
Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah!
战利品不要可以给我，不要
beset
摔
on
啊！
all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
哎，不要搞好不好？哦，就你最搞。
Wolf-kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
叛徒必付出代价。
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you
哦
deserve，
这么
pity.
听我的话。
So I will give it this once.
我靠，面子这么
Return
大
my。spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share.
啊？
We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
放你一把，你还不要，真的是找死
The
哎！
barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes. Faravid the rat. Words are poison.
这个病得越来越重哦。这里是什么东西啊？点着。海堡秘藏地图，看看。
Let's see you, old friend. Have a look, Sunan.
see.
Yeah! Yeah!
'Survey the area, Sunan.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
这个石头有点眼熟了，上次不是碰到一个人在那边数石头啊，数到最后发现到自己跟一个石头讲话，这边没有。
You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army. Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
假装喝几口。哎，卡位，卡位。
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
哎，不是，这个是，我靠，呵，怎么我发作啊？画面有点糊啊！直接切西瓜啦，冲啊！这不行啊！好像可以耶，真的好慢哦，他跑比我还快啊！哎，轻轻松松，我还没看到他呢哦，我该不会还要等他吧
Having
No.
trouble keeping up?
My
灰尘都
horse
吃不
must
到。
be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I'd prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alden spaced out that blasted name.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with
Hey! I'll teach you how to steer!
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kill.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
任务扛啊，会不会最后扛到人整个都没了？这样一直骗，那个什么那个哈姆丹看起来现在超暴怒的。
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
上次不是有一笔钱？
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
Wow, 没搞头哦！没想到这个王这么硬啊！
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. But we need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it. If we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek
我
him
靠，
there.
这样搞一搞，会不会一大堆人被拖下水啊？大群人都跟着没了，跟那个肉粽一样。
The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Blessings for the season! You go!
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Hjor. Just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Blood for Odin! I can outdrink it all, rocks. Step up! You'll see for yourself. You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Ooh.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
When is that each savior?
Lessons for the sea. Are you got for yourself?
Where are these Toygo?
Keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I'm not sure about being fine.
耶鲁山羊，这买了我可以放在家里吗？
If you have
买
one
了
in
买
the
了。
likeness of Tangrishnir,
Wow! I did it, sis! Sis! I did it! Someone bought a goat!
what about my goat? Where are you going?
我的100块。你叫他放哪里去哦？完了，我刚才没注意到。走啊走啊，100块就100块。
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
姐，你也是共犯哦，拉越多人越好。
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared. and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
我是为了你而战。
We all fight for Halfdan and for Northumbria.
Loyal to the bone, aren't you?
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
他问那么奇怪的东西，然后这是什么关键选项吗？
You there below with your body so wee.
非常高的鹤
You'll
塔。
ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
看起来是个白痴啊。
I accept. And like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
The one fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a
这
mere
句有中
speck of
哦
a flighter, you're surprisingly
突然间开
strong.
窍哦。
You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Yeah! 哎，是异常点吗？哎呦！这边跳一下哦，要摔啊！这次，这个异常点不知道有几个哎，我好像只找到2个而已吧，有一个我还没跑。 跑真的超麻烦的。
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
好像射不到这么远。可以。哎，这位置不见哦，结果他们怎么放2个？ 啊！那不是可以过吗？一分为2，哦。 我来不及啊！呀，放这个的话，我要怎么回去？哦，那边还有一道光啊！呀，这个超搞人的哎！那个储存点怎么那么远啊？结果这边什么都没有，这边那个红光不知道干嘛用的。
mad one. That one-eyed wretch. He has taken our son, imprisoned him for invented crimes, and locked him away.
As he said he would, love. Do you not remember his threat? You should have been more careful.
Have we no power to stop him? To save our son? No recourse?
What can we say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take?
I must do something. Anything.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
哦，我看他妈真的快气死！怎么这台比那个其他，哎，这样还要搞啊？啊，可以不要放得那么近吗？给点机会。这太白痴了吧！好，然后我刚好第二个来的就是这个哦，这样哦。 应该没有其他地方可以爬吧？看起来没有啊。应该不是我要剁手的关系吧？看这边这是怎么这边到底是怎么弄的啊？我来不及啊！干，要是下一代有这种白色的东西，我直接跳过。太多智障东西了吧？
I got the data. Sending it now.
就为了看这破东西，这个我之后自己爬就好，这是太白痴了。
Go! 呀！呀！
不是去哪边集合？好像都绕到他们后面啊！看一下。
Go, my eyes.
好，对面。
呀！呀！
Where's Haftaniol? Will he be here?
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Luvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
We'll have them join us. Stay home on spite.
好远哦！之前没有那个什么，之前要打营地的时候不是都超近的吗？根本不用骑马就到哦，这是跑个超远，是要拖我时间了对啊。
This plan, I feel uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Farovit's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Farovit's army.
Eivor, over here.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfr, and would make things right by following you this day.
The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days where the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days, as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
你发现了哦
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all
很
of you.
经典。哼
We are
先
at
打完
the
再
edge
吵
of。war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
"啊，这是还要谈判哦，不是直接开扁吗？那个准备画面都出来，能不打？怎么可能？怎么看不到嘞？
Stay back, men!
These pigs came...
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god hidden, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
Huh?
The kingdom has spoken!
Glory for Halfdan! I will have your head, Ricia!
You try to die, you bastard dogs! Charge! And may the Skalds remember us!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Arrows coming!
这边没有那个石弩吗？怎么可能？好，看起来真的没有。也是有的、啊，从哪边射过来的？我靠！
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi.
Your death come! Attack! Attack! This is the last of them!
哎，那个王呢？怎么不见了？他难道被我莫名其妙剁掉啊？不会吧？最空虚的工程哎、连那个什么，连那个工程锤都没有拿出来。
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
所以那个王呢？他有出现吗？
Taste of victory!
那个离歇有出现吗？
Was he the thorn at my back?
我完全没有看到
Traitor
他。
I suspected all this time.
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishi may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent, not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
哇，还有吗？是什么鬼？
Hold the wall!
要剩的人啊！我靠，换他们攻城啊！这个还蛮新鲜的。 哦，上不来啊！他们根本就进不来啊！谁在那边乱射啦？下去！那你不是要不要进来了？不然我下去哦。
Lock that gate! Not for future!
More sends more picked skulls to my hammer.
Tiger Ash! August forfeit! Well done, sir!
Ixia! There!
He's fleeing to the north!
别跑，别跑！我不会停哎。
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
这好像很少会有那个追逐战，没想到，好像到现在只有碰过2场而已，都很快就结束了。都没有城市追逐战吗？
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishi. Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth.
我的眼前只有一片黑暗。
An icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
放在这里啊，冷冻啊。
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
鱼走走了。等下走一走会走到流血啊！有2个。
Show me.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
是不是解决了？应该不会出事吧？这条线。
I'll take on all
Steady your balls. Danced with anyone before?
No more pulling strings.
Gods take a great day for 6
throne
warriors to reign.
Its burdens
Here I
are
am.
mine.
If not now, then next time.
Enjoying the festivities?
Wolf-kissed, yes. Happy to be here.
The crowning of a new king. It's not something I've seen this close.
Moira, how are things in Wike?
I get by. There will always be those who dislike me, but how I handle their ire is up to me. So yes, things are mostly well.
Save some meat for the rest of us, Faravid.
I have to thank you, Eivor, for your counsel, for your blade.
看起来大家都忘
All
记
this
哦
would not be possible
大家
but
都
for
忘记我
you.
干过的
I have
事
a
哦
new。brother.
没事的，没事
Much
的。
like Halfdan. Not by blood, but through the battles we fought, hand in hand. Through him, I've learned that battle bonds run deeper than blades can cut. I'll never forget that lesson.
The words of a poet. Now let us drown ourselves in mead for friendship.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skål! Skål!
不会吧？最后关头吃便当啊
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long. She...
脑袋装铅了。
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
怎么办？干这边居然传要2选1。
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men! I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
啊，就这样走了。
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
太迟了，来不及看了。
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
"还好啊，这边没有吃便当。
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðhleif eða 2 að pressa á skipi, segir hann að kennir sér aflvani eftir mánuð án þess og tannholt hans verkir.
What's all this?
More trouble!
It's a fellow a beat at you.
What's that about?
你没有话讲哦，我靠，
You are
这样
fearfully
很
quiet.
尬呢。
One should never break a silence without reason.
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets, the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
讲一下好吗？对，到底知不知道啊？不过我觉得他应该是不知
We
道
hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them.
那个没有尝试的维京人。
Now it seems the wind calls me back to run. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Hello.
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
换人
My
了。
name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you. And
他人呢
strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
做色色
Well,
的
if
事
Gunnar
情
has
是吧
faith in？you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
May I see you?
哦，终于升到顶了，这样子呢，跟他差不多。哇，多了毛皮啊！
You done?
I have to go.
So long.
Yes, it's one more, and only because we all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
At a temple to the hidden god. I've been sick.
What have you?
I'm practically giving it away. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Perfection. And I mean that. Eivor, you should definitely get this. Is that everything?
I must.
Until next time, Eivor.
哇，这边居然可以收到信哦！这个信不知道寄过来了多久啊？ 我记得他一开始好像都说要让这边人吃那个什么他家乡的料理，结果那个什么，我摆盛宴的时候也没有看到啊，搞屁啊！
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Good day.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
对啊，你不是这边的首领吗？自己谈啊，为什么是我谈啊
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know what you did. Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
I cannot say I know what you mean.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim. Denied him a seat in Odin's hall.
You know what he did, Uber. The oaths he broke.
Hey,
the lies he spread.
He was my brother. And the king.
All this I know. But I do not regret what I did.
不是一开始就把他烧了吗？你怎么知道啊
Lies are all you know. I want this settled one-on-one, fist to fist. Come!
啊？怎么突然要单挑啊？
Let us see how well a weasel fights.
This is your mistake to make. I will not hold back.
I will show you all the mercy you showed Ivar.
You would have done the same in my place, Uber.
How dare you say such a thing?
You did your brother justice by coming here, but you were beaten. I suggest you leave. There's no shame in it. Go, and mourn as you must.
Would you have denied me my reward, Eivor? Had it come to it?
Never.
When we meet again, Eivor, may it be as friends.
It will be.
啊，这样打架就没事哦。他怎么知道的、啊？我记得那时候一开始不是把他烧了吗？旁边也没有人啊。
I want to see the
250，220，这个嘞，250，有点快跟不上了，220对吧
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge.
哦
He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search
没
of
有
a
啊，
wife.
你们看到我选项还在吗？
He is in love.
坠入爱河了。
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
啊？这个俊的支线怎么怪怪的？
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
要几等啊？看一下，194。在哪里啊？雅芳河与泰晤士河交汇处。哪里啊？不熟啊，地理不好啊。泰晤士河，这也是泰晤士河啊。雅芳河。哦，这里。也赶得上那个什么幻象出之前破完嘞，现在好像是在3个区是不是啊？啊，但是我还有那个什么，我还有维系者要捅，那个不知道搞多久。
Kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector...
Tarban.
Such a joy to see you, Eivor.
想聚一下吗？爱心。狩猎小屋在哪里啊？
A scholar who spent her days reading ancient tomes.
I brought some.
Only a true fisherman could catch. Thanks.
没有鱼。
And this
Come back soon.
What do you see?
This protector had a wife, a scholar who spent her days reading.
What have you got for me today? Got something new for you?
I have something.
I'd pay well for this. Excellent. All done.
I would.
我之前有碰到这只哎，他不知道哎，总共才这样子而已哦。9只，这个我是不是碰到？它怎么会跑出来？
Done for now. Happy hunting.
别再尿壶大便。
A scholar who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering them.
Let's go. Can't raise the sail yet. Let's have a song. We need an epic tale. Sail out! Set good!
The last time we were docked, I saw 2 drunk-ass Odin warriors take a tinkle of this great river steam. You know who you are, both of you. No need to raise your hand. But did you know, I saw your water stain the sides of this ship. Such a dishonor to so loyal a steed. Do you realize how many trees had to die for us to use them as our vessel? A longship is 100 horses that mated with sacred fish. Gudrun and Gudmund are like the bloody elves of Asgard. You dare desecrate this scourge of the Swan Roads? This fire spouter to the bows of England? You should lick these benches, press the masthead, thank the sails, make offerings to the hull. This is our home upon the waves. Hail to our river king, wave walker and loyal serpent. I think I have said enough. Let it never happen again.
Take the mast down. Is there a sea scald above you?
You lot have not fought a full campaign under Halfdan's banner, I would wager. Let me tell you what it was like. Rarely was there a song of swords when Halfdan set forth. Smart Saxons submitted. The brave were butchered. Soon, his reputation reached the hinterlands, well before the man himself arrived. Saxons awaited him with riches, not steel. Halfdan's march through England was unstoppable. But everyone bows to a king until his back is turned. Even glorious kings who have not known treason will do so in time. Halfdan had to ensure that what was his would remain so. One by one, I saw him entrust a city or a village to his older, loyal followers. Until it came to me. Until East Anglia, I accepted my charge. There are those who bemoan not being able to fight and die on the field. Halfdan needed us alive. He knew that better, younger fighters should remain at his side.
这种航行怎么回事啊？搞屁呀！
Let the sail out.
Stop, you idiot!
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing!
啊，去个厕所，看他滑很久啊。 哟，还没到啊！
You salt skulls, got a story?
Listen and I will tell you the story of the first berserker. A woodcutter named Grimr, who lived long ago in Finland by the sea. Each day, Grimr went into the woods with his fine axe, felling trees for huts, carts, and ships for the villages nearby. One day the Jarl, a wicked man, took Grimr's shiny axe for himself. Now Grimr could not cut wood, nor feed his family. Every day, his children's hunger grew. At last, Grimr demanded the Jarl fight him in a Holmgangren. But the Jarl only laughed. You have no shield, mail, or even an axe, said the Jarl. Angry, Grimr said, I need nothing to slay you. So the Jarl agreed. So Grimr went into the woods. A boar taught him how to charge. A bear taught him how to maul. A wolf taught him to claw, bite. At sunup, the men fought. Grimr charged passage and mauled the axe-blade. His teeth, they sunk deep into the Jarl's throat. The fight went as it must, with the Jarl dead and Grimr a hero. Ever since, we study the art of the Berserker, as Greenland taught.
I had a sweetheart once, a long time back. A fine lady I'd known since I was a boy. Now, believe it or not, there was a time when I...
When I was a girl, I tied threads to my mother's cats and screamed. The cock got right through Valhalla! Why is it when we grow old, we stop telling ourselves the most fantastic stories? Why is it we stop believing we can command the gods? We abandon all the true dramas of our own creations. Our own friendly Seder, or the dark Seder, the political Seder. When we are children, we are the nobles of our little world, the rulers of moments, the glory of glee. And if I have learned anything from all of my battles, all of my wars, my days, my regrets, my victories, I always take the time to have fun. I do not apologize for it. So save your stupidest war cry for me, Birna, lover of strangeness.
他住在哪里啊？城镇的西侧。哎，我靠！我现在开个地图会宕机啊！哎，还是幻象出了之后买个 PS4版的、啊，不然是主机版一直在宕机，不然那个什么 PC 版一直在宕机，实在受不了哎。我记得以前那个什么好像当最凶的那个大革命都没有这么严重啊！我靠，这一直跳啊，都跳了10几次了吧？对啊，我也不知道为什么。老黑不是玩 PC 吗？你没有看到我动不动就跳出去？好像最严重的是我玩的第2天吧，真的是随便一个动作我都会弹出去。可是它跟新的驱动不合。哎，可是玩主机版就要那个什么，那主机版就要人寿只有30哦。你在哪里啊
Cast about this land, my friend.
哎，不是这里啊！那制高点在哪里啊？哎，我看错了吗？见了。靠腰原来在这里啊！哎，哎， 不是我看。啊，找人吧。交汇处，城镇的西侧。哎，结果这里也不是什么怀疑区域啊，那我干嘛躲啊
？Show me what lies ahead.
在哪边射射？这里。看来不用我帮了嘛。
Eivor,
收工
thought
了。
I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigwili.
他树过好人。
Good to meet you as well.
等一下，我没看清楚啊，这个对话。不认识的，聊聊你自己的事吧。
What do you do around here, Bridget? Except keep Gunnar out of mischief.
Dunar Benigon runes Oiriaya chams.
And my Gunnar? What are you going to do with him? Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath mama dad carried Evan Gillid and Anon. Couldn't have drews me.
好难阅读啊，
Bridget
这个字幕。
Manpower, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Yw trwy bags of air sych o gwmpas ych gilydd. That efo'r gael clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skald for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and
听起来像万圣
guide
节啊。
children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
there is the Elderman. Kunan!
这个郡长该不会讲话也跟他一样吧？
People's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevder. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
the way Gunnar speaks, I expected.
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
有什么毛病啊？
Have I wronged you? I'm here only for the wedding. Where I come from, we do not poison the well of friendship so swiftly.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
You must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family, before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunan, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
好忙啊！
Well, shall we then?
Samhain. Kunan humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I'm Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
it lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
哎，这贡品可以拿吗？
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at?
哦，不是在旁边看而已，
Tefter,
这样也
get
不
to
行哦
safety.。
哼，
Find
这野
somewhere
兔
to
有点
hide.
大只啊，还长牙齿了。哦。
That was close.
今晚加菜。
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
啊，我们都要回去吗？
I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
会不会走他就没了？
Yeah!
Eivor!
可以射射。
There you are!
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the brifo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatcock Tefter lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel y Sprydjan and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Huh?
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly
因为
visitors.
主角根本就听不懂他
and if you
在
dress
讲
as
什么
one,
东西啊，我
you
们有
get
字幕
that
所以才
bounty
看得懂。
yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen
每次
such
他
a
讲
thing
话，我
done
们
at
都不回，
feasts.
我们都没有回
Then
话
we。turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hoodin. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat cannot make me sing on it. Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
哇，去哪边敲敲门？好尬哦，几岁哦？
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the crossroads, dressed all in white, and the children knew they should not have been out.
That house for
Good.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
我看像小朋友啊，大朋友啊。
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skald.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To its dwelling, face foretelling, it's the Merry Luit.
Well done.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
A child.
I have cakes. Mummy made. Here.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar!
Eh?
My cakes.
哎，我没有发现他不见嘞。
Gunnar!
又跑去干嘛啊？
Damn deserter.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tore.
别又来了。 哦，2打1，看来被我出手了。啊，看来他不能打，哇！
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
哇！我抓到了！哇！不要看不下去啊！
Four spears, my leg.
Gunnar.
Buenavallis Macallon.
哦，没事没事，这个好像很难打。一般一直用抓技。
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher. I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Ti'n lwcus. Modron's o gwmpas dy patch this lan.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenith, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a
这
humor
个没救哦，要截
I'm
肢
glad you
哦。
all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
哎，这个头盔拿不掉哎。戴上斗篷哦，至少看起来没那么蠢。
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day. Alone with your thoughts at last.
Eivor! Perhaps. Every moment is sweeter when you are the Harvest King. All this bounty. Soon, I will join it. But eat, drink, enjoy all that Gloucester's lush woods offer.
I thought the church condemned this celebration.
I hate the church. Name's Gwalim, and I turned to God just 3 years back.
You look like a man with a past. What were you before you took up the cloth?
Me? A grain farmer. Had to take up the sword a few times to protect my crops.
What brought you to God?
You know you need to change after the third night you wake up britchless in pig shit, with no idea how you got there.
Do you like Gloucester?
Ah, 'tis a beauteous place. Shame they're losing their alderman.
Enjoy the festival.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder.
You're well met. Gwylim here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
Gwilym, the warrior monk. Now we can match wills with a flagon in hand.
Ale is known to blunt even the sharpest of blades, Eivor.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
对呀，这喝那么多杯哦，平常不是3杯而已吗？
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
来另外一边很废啊。 呛到。
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster! Drink, man! Drink!
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
慢慢喝啦，不用那么急啊。
Good effort, Tevder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the
丰收之王身份
like Elderman
献祭
Silken before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
这有什么邪教吗？啊？
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then. To Elderman Kunan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
看他这边当那个什么郡长，不是，我觉得很可怜，每一年都要烧，是不是？这个只能做1年啊。
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
非常非常和善。哎呦，你不适合做这件事。
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
就是大家酒后都在乱，是不是？哦
Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly
你怎么能
words
走那么
to
快？
silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to face.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of
这个
color
是中
and
毒
light.
啊！
Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tevder! Tevder!
啊，现在是穿越了吗？
Tevder! Where are you?
这三个人在搞屁呀、喝了之后，连鸡都打不赢哦。哦。醒来之后痛痛的。
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
Tevder! Are you here?
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
哇，在这么晕的情况下，我还要调查线索啊！到底发生什么事啊？哇，画面撑住啊！
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
怎么只有我没事啊？
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
哇，好糊哦，看不清楚啊！哎，这里有人躲在后面。哇，这是罐子哎。
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has a little something stronger. But why is it here?
这个先留着
Better
哦。
hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything.
那我呢？
Willem's pouch of herbs.
我怎么没事？
Still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work. gets tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Go, my eyes. There's Mota.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
奇怪，这个面具就拿不下来吗？该不会要带到这个支线结束吧？不会吧
Have a look, Sunan.
啊，小屋在东部。一条河是什么？太无视河。大奥斯河、海威尔河这一边的交界的一个湖泊上，还有湖泊啊！往这边跑吧。
Dice de manna nato.
Drunketho metalvon.
Yo!
Terrible business.
What?
Hey! That's enough!
Okay. 我靠
God! Na God! Na God!
Stop right there.
Ah! Basta!
呀！
跑不动啊！
呀！
刚才看到地图上面这边有个墓穴，不知道是不是那种超大墓穴。看看哦，有点像。有碰触的人穿过贝拉斯丘顶墓穴去前进啊！触怎么下去都不知道。哎，哦。忘啊，该不会是就是你那什么这个边都走一圈就可以拿完了吧？超大墓穴哦！果然没有看到什么湖啊。湖泊上啊，这里。
Look, his tongue's been torn out.
Stop it, Asila. His ghost will haunt us.
There's no ghost. Danes don't have souls.
This man is a Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect. Where's his axe? He cannot go to Valhalla without it.
Hurry ran off with it. Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
有啊，看到小屁孩。
You there, boy. Give me the axe before you hurt yourself.
I am no mere boy. I am Hurry, slayer of monsters. You'll have to win it from me in single combat.
那是讨打是吧？要是啊，
As a
讨打
warrior
来
of
打
your might, clearly it must be a battle to the death. If you fail me, tell my brother I love him.
Wait, no. I'll give
怎么
it
不
back.
打了吗？
Just no battle to the death.
You show me mercy, monster slayer. Go, I will race you back to the fallen warrior.
这样就说了。
Look, there's a spider crawling around his eye. I think it's eating it. Ugh.
Careful, that Dane's back with Hurry. We have returned to give this dead warrior his axe back. Because why?
A Vikinger must have his axe to gain entrance to
跑什
Valhalla,
么？
home of our gods, eternal glory.
怎么突然有人跑出
The
来啊？
glorious final home.
啊！对啊，这个路边的支线，好像那个什么，就不知道从旁边突然冒出敌人，然后我一捅他，就挡了。
I think it's eating it. Ugh.
Though we know not your name or your clan, you are a warrior.
Amen.
Hey mate, something going on.
My eyes, Sunan. That
还以
must
为
be
是
the
间
home
小
of the
房子
Joy.
呢，哇，超大间。
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
这边烧稻草了是吧？是不是你乱教他们的？
Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
原来是那个神经病的隔离房啊，难怪要盖那么远。一来就讲这些话。
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
yes, another joins the throng.
有呢？在哪里啊？
Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
没剑了啦，拿火把丢就好了。
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
人说话护身符是哪一种？
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness?
What are these things he's asking me?
什么东西啊？
Trinkets around his house that will help.
快偷看一下他房间。
Back to the druid.
有没有解答啊？
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
3重死亡。什么鬼东西啊？完全看不懂他写什么。遗书，
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
方石。这是护身符吗？看起来不太像啊。
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found which charm?
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion, I speak to druids long dead. But of course, you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
我等会再来。
Give me a...
Are you a spirit?
不是全部找到了吗？
This dagger is placed upside down.
阿萨匕首，应该是这个吧？算一下，总共就4个而已啊。哎，5个。
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
还有个特节， 这个我怎么好像没看过啊？
Speak to me, O wind. Have you which charm?
Give me a.
Are you a?
哎，没有吗？
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below. May not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina after 7.
Sabrina the water nymph. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cúthládrin.
Cúthládrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, but this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
太好骗了吧？你不觉得怪怪的吗？
Cúthládrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
"看起来也没有动啊，是不是从这里跳下去啊？嘿，啊，我要怎么出去啊？啊！哦，呵，被困住啊！
What see you, old friend? I can see Modron ahead. How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tevder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste then. I must find
不是
Gwilim
格
to
威
regain my
利
honor.
姆也是那个维续者的吧？诶，
This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my...
等一下，先让我对个图案啊。这个图案是长什么样子啊？确定一下哦。这边应该有个完整的图案啊。哦。 哎！
What strange forces work here?
This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and
是维
sharp
续者啊，
axes.
不用猜了吧？
Cuth Lodren, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You will find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
哎，我记得有个维续者好像也是要，他当然会等我啊，不等我他要怎么打嘞？我记得有个维续者好像也是要找那个什么贼仔哭的，就是这个啊，他该不会就是羊皮纸吧？ 直接开扁。等一下，先让我踩个点。也是那个什么地图真是他妈太大啊！没有先踩个点嘛，之后回来真的是跑到那个什么，跑到断腿。那么大，然后那么空，什么都没有。敢不敢做小一点？我感觉我玩这篇大概一半时间都在骑马吧，不然就是坐船。听他们那个什么，听他们讲那个船上小故事。呀！哦，在我玩还没有那种感觉啊，还好吧，不是说那个超猛船吗？滑起来！这边这一次，这次地图让我感觉真他妈超空的，然后哎，实在是就是空啊，也没有什么。
Let's see.
这代是哪一代啦？没有4吧？哪一代啦？黑旗还是叛变？
Hey now!
嘿，我帮你们射断啊，不行。
Learned this from one of the daughters of Naimu. Their blessed and holy healing. Should help with pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
把楼上都弄掉。 不知道为什么，感觉后期的那个什么，后期的那个弓箭手好像都，他们那个什么，他们眼睛都有够好的。看不出来，那边有没有人啊？啊，死角。哟。哟。哟。 哎，不要关门啊！哟，哎，该走该走。嘿哈，刺客的敌人不都这样子吗？他说：“哎，然后在这边看一看之后，哎，有个死人呢，看一看之后，看一看之后就走了。”
What?
干，
Put some fletchings in the dog.
是没事，什么都没看到。哪边还有弩炮？还没啊？我觉得还不够，等一下再找一根来射。
Can't see me, right?
你看，
I won't go down easy.
哎，弩炮只有一根啊！靠哟，跑上去了，管他不管他，那边太远了，应该看不到。对吼，他想要我穿透剑啊，我忘记用哦。不能穿吗？我不穿嘞、哎呀，软了。啊，瞄不到，没办法，烂炮皮。
That must be where Guilhem is hiding.
Best stay awake.
那看起来看起来过得还好吗？我还要来救他吗？应该不用吧。靠！打不死哎、记得不是还是杂鱼吗？哟，打不死了就算了，来。 哎、啊，你是怎么进去的、啊？哎、哎、有了、欸，谁啊？安贝特被茂密植被覆盖的房子。啊，之后再回去顺便捅他哦。 彬有礼的人，就还要帮他准备晚餐。哎呦，我靠，就在外面。我就知道他会开门。啊
Keep your eyes open.
早就算好哦。这是怎么进去的啊？埋在里面。哦，这里。
Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back.
啊，
Shit
是库能
sellsword
郡
you
长。
are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
是不是因为这个特福德要那个什么，要把那个什么，要把那个什么结，那个萨什么挖过的结就停掉啊？
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
啊，什么小鸡我不
Speak
记
again
得
or
了
I'll。take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Help me! Lord
家里上磨死的啊！这两
When I
个
awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Thank you.
Coonan,
放一放，可
he
以当诱
ordered
饵。
my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we, living in kindness under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
哎，旁边一直在乱叫，是不是该放他出来的、啊？他们还有个钥匙，不知道。一下，先把它放在这里。钥匙比你还重要啊！但是我不知道是开哪里的。
I should be cautious around here.
Go!
哎，不过我现在找到他了，那我回去还是没办法洗白吧？那个什么叫人，就是那个郡长啊，搞屁啊！之后随便掰一个理由把我抓起来。
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out, but he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevda to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
That is not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
揭发他。
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his god will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
No!
结果我绕了，他当初叫我跑到这里来，然后我又跑到这里，根本绕了一圈啊！谢了，我想到这边怎么那么近啊？
Best raise my hood here. I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
好像很后悔哦，可以
Festivities haven't started yet.
可以加个谁可以加个阻挡吗？不知道把他宰了，还有那个什么跟他对峙，都不知道会不会影响后面的剧情。 无敌好。
Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Richard is here.
Eivor, finally
终于回来啦！完了，听不懂。
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did
找
you
到
faint
尸
your
体了吗？
Thank you.
听不懂啊。
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home
为
to
什么
Mother.
这边只有你讲话那么特别？
And the Babans will do no lay got.
我还没看清
It's
楚
you
啊。
again, the Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Coonan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Coonan if
等下
I
我
say
试到一个
yes?
把你变不见的
Just
魔
one
术
trick,
啊。
and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. 我靠，你这魔术弄了多久啊？哇，晚上了，太扯了吧！ 3.
然后这边玩到晚上都没有人发现，所谓
Now I
的
really need to find Coonan.
Dafliad ei amser!
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Coonan. It's important.
Please o'r Tevder yn gyflym. Mae priod y speed depend o'r achub.
You're lost, Butcher.
相关，好难念哦。
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
I would know more about you, Gwynedd. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
从小就当怪人。
I should find.
我不想跟你聊。
Have you seen Alderman Coonan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Coonan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Coonan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. Must find her.
这么小屁孩是不是跟着我啊？别。
Got from me them pop there!
I'm looking for Gloucester's Alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
快来喝啊！这个好像最轻松的吧？哇，直接喝起来，不用找钥匙啊！
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a martyr?
The pretty glass pictures. They do break easily.
Yes, they do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work.
哎，这怎么越来越多人啊
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Alderman Coonan, or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Lwyd. Do you want to glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
好哦，打破玻璃，轻轻松松啊！ 打破玻璃，他会不会更厌世哦？怎么玻璃又破哦？
Sunan, guide me.
Soldiering.
Have you seen Kunan?
The Monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
那你又在干嘛？你装那个比较好看吗？
Right, yes, he's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
我觉得带箱子应该是最安全的方法，还不会被人家发现哦。
What do you see?
Right, gotta keep my eyes... Ah, the crate! Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
你看他偷窃按钮，偷窃吗？你现在把钥匙偷过来会怎样啊？哎，怎么找不到钥匙？打不开门。就这个破门。
I must find a way to get in.
锁住了。Snake tongue.
Eivor, have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play.
他之前不是超派吗？现在又软掉了。
sacrifice him in your stead.
You
我第三只手啊。
escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
反转又反转。
Control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision.
太扯
Tevder
了吧，
framed
这
by
剧情。
flames and burning.
他会不会我找到他之后
Everything
又有一个幕后黑手？
together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his
剩下一个怪人。
feather his nest for his children.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonus alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated dame.
对吧？惊吓过度哦，就变了。
Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You are already a dead man.
I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
滚！这样会被挡吗？应该不会吧？我那个怀疑区好像都不见了。消息传那么快啊！就是那个大家都在外面偷听。啊，该不会我们当初来的时候有那个野猪，该不会也是他们？不可能吧？不可能，野猪也是他们派来的吧？好雾哦，什么都看不到。哎，这什么东西啊
I must be careful now.
等会躲。这在哪里？本自区。这句式不太妙，怎么一堆怪东西啊？看起来好像还有邪教在里面。怕。在哪里啊？
Show me what lies ahead.
好多洞啊！从外围这样摸进去啊！说它在哪个洞里面？世界也是不是很好呢？
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice. Easy now. Something is not right.
是不是走错地方了？我觉得好像绕出来了。 好像真的走错了、欸，这把是另外一个路口的样子。
Smells like a trap.
对啊，这里没有路啊。先开个箱。
Need to be careful here. Easy now. Something is not right.
这是哪里？
They will attack on sight here.
怪，还是刚才那边是正确的路啊？
Smells like a trap.
Hey! Looked right for you! Ah! I'll take ya!
一副就是要看起来打王的样子，但是
Stepped into Alfheim.
应该很太吧。
I stepped into Alfheim.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to
别
earth.
别，
Modron, stay your blade, or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
要来跟我打、啊！哎呦哎呦！我靠我靠我靠！干，这还真的是要打王哦！下来啊！跟他超会跑的哎！我靠！看起来年纪超大哎！别跑，跟不上你啊！吃墙壁啊
！Take this！
厕所。回来。滚回去，开剁！哎，轻轻松松，关起来打，对不对啊？还跑？我看没有必要强调怎么跑。
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
要偷看别人未来好吗？有隐私的、哦。
Spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
我躲了他了，躲了他。
I cut my own path.
我们只能留一个。没关系，你还有爸爸。
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Kunan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man, but we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Kunan's bastard. So he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
害我有点想要重选，但是我觉得他应该会作乱，还是把他剁了吧。连这个小的也一起送上路啊！他怎么走路看起来那么奇怪啊？
The guards here are vigilant. Yeah! I have returned.
Oh.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be your shared saga. But it is time to leave, and we have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this Wicker King, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Tell me, please. What of Modron?
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
讲太多了。
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least. Grant.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire. You have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
原来这个是20年才烧一次啊！我以为1年烧一次哎。
To be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
我要帮忙点火啊！哎，是我要点哎。
The honor is yours.
舒服。
Praise the Harvest King.
丢准一点。
Bloody pagans.
进去了，哎。热热的。
Who art in heaven? Our mother who art in
让我想到一张游戏王卡。
Please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless. Bless. Oh.
这就是你以后的样子啊！烧烂。不知道他到底会不会把这节日废掉？
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
他们会留什么东西给我啊？看一下，什么都没有，掉东西都没有啊。哦，对，我还想要有一个那个维续者，好像在这里，好像是啊这个羊皮纸。 我记一下，原来离我这么近。
Hast du dat Edward ist a gladra guten Tag?
Must be blocked from the other side.
这不会吹的不要吹好吗？奇怪，这个又是锁住的门，你平常到底怎么出入的啊？
an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
这次的那个什么维续者吧，他们好像都没什么故事啊，就除了主线以外的、啊，就讲一段废话没了。就真的很入人啊！他在尤维克郡哦，尤维克郡的，好，不知道在哪里，反正有黑色披肩。尤维克郡在哪里啊？因为我还没有去过哎。有哎。尤维克郡哪一边我还没有去的？啊，下面也是哦。我好像可以抓出来了。哎，这也有。什么时候拿到的、啊？钩刀。先回去吧。好像剩下这3个区块而已吧，还2个啊？我得仔细看。来了吗？有了。
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Now, this one, this.
Nice to see.
I would like to see.
You like the looks of that one?
哎，可以的。我终于把他 buff 升到满了。
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything. You are looking powerful.
I must be.
Until next.
哎，可是我没有材料哦。哎，是什么？啊，新东西？涂鸦？我现在是什么？我完全不知道我是哪，完全不知道我哪一个装备是什么套装啊？涂鸦？哎，是这个吗？应该没跟我的套装没什么关系吧？这个东西还不能重置哦。
A long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Good day.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains. I want to see the alliance.
快了吧，一个，两个，没了。哎，不对耶，这个是，我靠，又是这种的哦，分一内圈一个外圈。好哦，这都250，我才200而已，这怎么打啊？诺丁汉好。
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asks that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Heminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
去啦去啦，剩2个地方而已，去。看起来比较轻松一点吧。我们参加
I will
庆典。
leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
我脸上这个面具怎么拿下来啊？到现在还没掉哎、我怎么把它换掉啊？救命啊！肚疼，厕所架。 去查一下到底怎么把那个面具拿掉哦。有人一直反复的把它拿下来，好像就好了。看一下，那怎么把它显示啊？显示装备，没有，我还是一样啊。哎，不见了。是先解一下这一边的小支线啊，等点等再去。女猎这个吧，看起来应该很简单吧。
Petra, good day.
Ah, you're back.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if
同
possible.
意啊，哪次不同意啊？
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass.
Huh?
See there? Come.
抱歉
This
瞎啊
way.
我看不出来啊
Smell，that?
哪里啊？
That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
还要尝一下啊？
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
浪费啊，这个。
So your family found Wallace in the woods.
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw White Elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
有热感测是不是？这么远还可以看到有那个余温，太扯了。
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Careful, they're aggressive.
Oh.还有一只自杀是不是？跑哪去啊？
That should be all. Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
这样就解完了。还有什么嘞？这个懒得解啊。哎，哈夫丹还有哦，干他还有后续。哼，啊，赶快回去看一下他要讲什么。不是那时候说什么让我静静没了，什么时候接到的啊？
If you have...
Wow! I did it, sis! Sis! I did it! Someone bought a goat!
What about my goat? Where are you going?
看他跑超快的。 难怪我上次直接跟丢哦。哎，别跑啊！我的羊呢？是不是在骗啊？完了完了，我刚才越拉越远了。
Sis, this nice stranger bought
好，
our
居然是木。
goats. I miss you, sis. Especially during Yule. I hope wherever you are, there are plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I
我看起来那
promised
么
her
开
I
心的
would
样子。
continue selling our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
Rest.
那我的羊呢？
Your legacy lives on with your sister.
有了有了。动不动啊？真的、哦，他看起来有当刺客的料。不要做什么羊哦，当刺客吧。我都跑不过你哦。
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira may know where Halfdan has gone. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitteringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
你怎么没有看好他、啊？哇靠，跑超远！呵，会不会这一逛人就回不来了？哇！先跑5分钟哦。还好，还好自动寻路，谢了。啊，可以放走了。我这路上骑马还没有音乐可以听耶。
Where everyone sticking a devil yield a ache?
Well now.
Oh, they are.
Go, Sunan. ，Have a look, Sunan.
这里居然没有那个制高点可以看。那我假如要来这边的话，我不就每次都要跑一次？不会吧？
can't sell week-old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again?
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debt.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
But the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts.
I gladly reave this. My blade is always ready.
No glory, no hope.
Stand up, Halfton. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Appa knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer.
感觉就像一个狮子佬了
I
啊
think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
那个斯卡镇又在哪里啊？哇靠！我要绕地图一圈啊！
on Maraberga.
Eruræn og troll við fossinn.
呀，现在斗巨下，不然这边好远哦。
Can't sell week-old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again?
So he
很适合
says,
钓
but
鱼。
the only thing he ever catches is
是
more
我们钓鱼啊
gambling，debts.
这个瑶没什么东西
I fear I，
斗巨
cannot
下。
keep him
哎
around.，
这个
You're better off without that.
Ah, look at you, big and tall.
酒
What's your
酒
name?
馆老板娘的克星。
Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor of the Raven clan. Come here. Come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing,
And do you like to fight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's naught here for you.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
I will buy you around with my winnings. How is that?
I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink. Yes, yes! Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Well, you're a thick-skulled and loathsome, and lacking a brain.
You're brilliant! You're the smartest
我还抓
person
道
I've
具的那
ever
个什
met.
么
You
道具的诀
hold
窍啊！
your own.
Let's have another. I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
Jag fortalt du så
在讲什么？
That was the most incredible fighting I've
胡成
heard
一
in
坨啊！
all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
3 cheers for Eivor, the most masterful wordsmith in all of England.
You're better off without that wastrel.
My husband should be back by now.
我好像不该在找东西之前去斗具的。我靠！酒驾啊！哦，好了好了，哎，还是有一点啊。那锤子掉到哪里去了？
What do you see, Sunan?
乱丢。
There's Bjornson, guarding the head.
喂。
There's Bjornson, guarding the hammer.
比杨顿看起来没了。
Half drunk needs his hammer.
哇，他是不是在整我啊？跑超远。
Go, my eyes. The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn. Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
他就这样好了，没事咯。哦，检查检查，更多情报。哎，这什么时候接到的、啊？温彻斯特，这是主线的吧？250，哎，这个之后再去。这温彻斯特还被包在里面呢。这应该是我要从那个水路那边过去吧？我从陆地上的话过去直接被打烂吧，340。谁没这练到这么高等啊？
after I pushed the rock down.
What?
Oh, the fisherman was asking for it. No. He should have paid his dues when we asked for them.
Yeah, the hell with his sad Pickering love story and his homely fish stall. Right?
That reminds me. Remember to go down and get that ring out.
没见。
Hey,
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
刚才是不是说我还有戒指啊？好久没用踢人了。戒指呢？交出来！没有啊，是不是被骗了？这我没有听完他们的对话关系。啊，白做工啊！啊，我没死，因为下面有草堆啊，草堆哎、欸，怎么会死？啊，虽然说我不确定是不是草堆，白白的，奇怪，靠，该不会出 bug 吧？没有哎，还是在他身上啊！交出来！啊，没了哎，不打啦，直接走了啦。嗯，下一个是在哪里啊？这里，老朋友。就在隔壁而已啊！这细细长长啊，就是哦，蛮近的啊。看旁边怎么有那个船啊？这是该不会打起来吧？应该不会吧？船在干嘛的？
Run up the sail.
看，没事没事，路过路过。哦。
Let the sail out. Reef sail.
为什么他一直想要哇自动行路，一直想要撞，一直想要撞他的船是怎样啊？别撞啊！这撞上就会开打哦。
We need an epic tale.
Death follows in my wake. I do not seek it out, but it is always there, nipping at my heels.
总算能听小故事哦。
Gilly was my first kill. He was 12.
哇，6岁。
I was 6.
6岁就当疯狗。
He beat me every day. To my eternal shame, one day I'd had enough. I decided to play a trick on him. I stole his mother's torque and tied it to the tail of the Jarl's horse. Then I let him chase me into the stables, where I hid. He saw the torque and went for it. And when he did, I took my stick and whipped that stallion right in the balls. The stallion bucked, kicked Gilly right in the face. He never bullied me again after that. You know, because he was dead. That was the end of Gilly's saga.
Let's hear a story.
A story from my youth. This one has...
My first day defending the walls of Grantebridge, my duty was defense. I had asked for this task myself. As I patrolled the walls, I sang and banged my shield against the ribs of the walls. I woke half the camp with my wailing. I sang from the eddies as Galen, Leaf, and Soma threw rocks at me. They thought me too frivolous. Until the day I caught a spy. Some filthy shadow walker trying to rob us of what only Loki knows. Galen killed him before he could be tried. My point is, always be loud. Act a fool. Be a nuisance. It is your greatest defense. For the less your enemy thinks of you, the more he thinks you a fool, the more likely he is to make a grave error. We are here to stay, are we not? Heed my advice, and you will live a long, long time.
Let's have a song. Drop the sail.
Take Neeler! Hey, cut that out!
Hold on.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
我来了，不和平啊！
I have, and I mean to stay.
你抢一波再说啊。喂，房子又是怎么进去的、啊？屋顶。
I need your eyes, my friend.
地下室吗？
You're a long way from Norway, Wolf-kissed. Vili will be pleased to know it.
We have all come a long way.
Ow!
Mm-hmm. 这个深度，
Cast about this land, my friend.
那这个东西看起来蛮深的哎，奇怪，怎么进去的？ 哎，我们住在洞里面啊！啊，那搞不好在洞里面啊。
It will be good to see Vili again.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skål!
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be?
帮倒忙的
Jarl is an ox.
So he
是不是
is,
也
and he'll be pleased
拿那个
to
铅
skull with
有
the
铅的
moon in
杯
his
子在那边喝
jaws
水
at
啊
the？ sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Ich hielt der Glitzante Fußwerk.
这个金块的位置离我越来越远了啊，看起来它的那个
The Raven clan.
它的路应该不在这一边。
You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Ah, indeed.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Stay on.
There has to be a solution.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
Finnum dyrgripar!
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemminger Jarl would have taken on you.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Ready, bows. Fire! 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 Bows! Ready!
哎，被射死了！他们怎么那么强啊？
Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! Ready! Fire! Bows! Fire! Fire!
我在当靶。
Fire! Bows! Ready! Fire! Fire!
船上人到底有没有在打啊？
Ready, bows. Fire! Bows!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege.
Now you pay!
Ready! Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Fire! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Bows! Bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'll kill you!
Ready! Fire! Bows! Fire! Bows! Fire! Ready, bows! Ready! Fire! Ready, bow! Fire!
You're mine!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminge Jarl will be pleased.
毫发无伤啊！我觉得他们快已经灭了吧？刚不是也在跟到我后面，他已经不见了。啊，当没事吧？他说那个什么毫发无伤就毫发无伤啊。
Not right now. You salt skulls, got a story?
I had an odd friend when I was a boy.
Strike up a tune.
His name.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, you want good to grow of your friendship. Often should you speak, trade many gifts.
Hold here. Hush now.
我的补给团呢？只有一艘成功的抵达。刚刚不是有3艘？哦，看到哦，居然还在。
Survey the area, Sunan.
我船没有反，他们可以用力滑、啊，搞什么？之前那个什么，哪一代啊？奥德赛起源那个滑起来超快的，好吗？ 快点好吗？
Show me.
等一下，这艘船好像不是我们的人，他只是路人啊。哦，
I
终于
have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
原来不是在这里啊，害我等那么久。等一下，等一下，目标在哪里啊？哦，上面。
What do you see?
看起来又要攻城战了。怎么看是像要攻城啊？哎，好像不是哎，这么小一间。
My sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes
The
on you for
Pict's
some
tower.
10 winters now.
Muster the men for
Hail,
battle.
friend.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good,
青春的肉体啊
strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swat.
我一个人上就
Even
够了。
now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons.
我直接爬上塔，直接把手给宰了。
For tomorrow.
谁还跟你们在城墙里面摸来摸去啊？
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The Pict Chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well fortified.
This place is heavily guarded.
I will have his head.
Billy and the wolf is vital.
你摸啊，当好炮灰。看他躲在塔里，这个最大间就对了。冲！速度！看这边的敌人都红色的，好可怕哦！上楼！看，我砍他不会痛哎！我靠！跑！ 看我啊！看屁看！我要刺杀哎！蹲下！看不到我！是不是这个洞让我被看到了？ 好，这有点强啊！ 他怎么还是死啊？我要触发什么东西了吗
？Bastard the devil！
对啊，我怎么突然就他突然就死了？我不知道按照什么东西啊。
You're injured. No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
我要看他不是有半血。哎呦，别死啊
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
刚来这个之间就吃个便当，不会吧？
You saw it.
别。
The heart in these people, how they rallied behind their jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Thanes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
可能就我一直拉力撞墙吧，撞到残血啊！到底是谁
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your
可以先
wisdom
去
before
包扎一下吗？结局这样给他留。
you have it. Of course. There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new jarl. And I am torn.
对啊，装到人的东西都可以啊。
My son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant.
好用哎、
He follows his warriors.
他好像是无字等级，是不是啊？都不
Others
知道
will，name
反正撞一下就超痛的。
a fine man with a mind for leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Heminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Philly departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while
快去
longer.
包扎好吗？我等下就死在这里啊！
Billy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
哎啊靠！忘记先捡个东西哦。还有人在里面啊！都打完了，滚出来好吗？还是之后再来啊？这等级太高哦！我进去直接被打烂啊！
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It was good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead?
Not
afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneber, was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go!
我装什么东西？会不会人没了吧？我还在啊。
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
啊！你们都不来救哦，居然是我来救！看看我的血量。
Leave your things. Get to Tryggve. You'll be safe with him.
No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
哪里有房子啊？看看房子只有这2间而已啊。这个嘞，这好像是我刚才进去的。
Go, my eyes.
No! 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 Ah!
stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
还有没有倒在外面？到底是？
Anyone out there? Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
他这个不算幸存者吗？怎么那一条都没动啊？天啊！
Please, anyone, save my family. They're in here.
Not me! My wife! Save— Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
There's nothing you can do
我看起来
now.
像是能扛2个人的样子吗？那谁啊？哥。 插旗，就是你在插旗啊！难怪这边会烧起来。耶，这也是焦尸哦。哦，这房子里面喊一声好啊！ 叫都不叫了，谁知道那房子有人啊？
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trickley! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
这好像刚才救过了哦。啊，上面那间。
Help us, please. We're
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
要死呢！
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe!
"终于有一个人肯帮我哦。
Thank you,
Eivor!
Drink.
Eivor, where are you?
Thank you.
Get over here! Move! Move!
在哪里？
Where are you? Answer me! Move! Move! Get to safety!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
这也不是安全地方吗？
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Ah, shit! Shit! Ah!
That burns!
Oh, thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords.
You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willie myself.
等一下，先剪个定。
Norman Oxon, every...
你们怎么还在这里啊？你在外面。哎，看起来不在外面，这是哪？这什么鬼地方？它夹在那个墙壁中间啊！
Billy was right. Kinder Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Survey the area, Sudan.
It's a cold, dark day. Hell's door is...
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are
自己先来开个地狱梗。
They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father's dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
来看看就知道啦。哦，想转移话题，他快挂了。
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come forth!
怎么大家都知道这个秘密基地啊？秘密呢
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Hemming Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Yeah!
What? Ah, watch it, you idiot!
This must be.
Är det att lag med trollen?
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
Lär oss mycket frända sin.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forefathers.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful.
这个人很危险啊。
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of flutes to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
You're a fool and a braggart and simply obtuse.
Expected you to be a bit smoother. No matter, let's keep at it. I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
不可以色色哦。
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
You're brilliant. Are you certain I can't convince you to tarry a moment? We could go somewhere and,
这只是斗剧好吗？
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Dría hitar blandað drykk með örlítið díshjálp. Muni vera því.
Þú ert smá
He put fur on our back. He built a heart for us during the coldest winter.
Really?
不起来啊？钥匙坏掉是不是啊？
Be my eyes, Sunan.
"他安息地在哪里啊？
Have a look, Sunan.
哦，干，那只猪快把我撞死了啊！这边完全不能，这边完全不能那个什么战斗啊！我靠！爬不上来吧？
This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur. Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Ah, the sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you.
带过来
I
啊
should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Trygve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone.
这两个都不想当啊，到底要选谁
Set
啊？
scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
先知的指引。嗯。要吹个尾吧。哦，两个都不想当，两个都在推来推去的，到底怎么搞？直骰来决定吗？
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Festive?
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I will do what I can to calm things. I need your eyes, my friend.
Stay back, foul beast! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
谁闹事的？搞毛啊！就两个而已吧。
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down. I never saw them coming.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hmm? 他不是解决了吗？
What do you see, Sunan?
哦哦。
Help! Fire! Save my...
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
武打酒
Fire, save
啊？
my wood, it burns. Help! Fire, save my wood, it burns.
感觉福达酒怎么还上面还有那个火在烧啊？
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the
那种
roots
生
of
命之水
Kiev.
吗？
Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
要喝一口看看，让我试
Watch
试。
yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
还好吧，普通。
Show me what lies ahead.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you... Oh. You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
还是被打一顿了。
Baptized as one of us.
Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trudy.
这破事也太多了啊，比那前面还多啊
Count the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemingr would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trukvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
哦，下一个，先知哎，找先知好了。这个是谁写的啊？啊，这是不是外面那个吹什么忘了？他叫什么啊？我都没在记名字哦，应该是他写的吧？做最后一件事情，干嘛要造反啊？
Show me。
哇，你这先知怎么住的比前面还大间啊？前面的先知不是住一个那个什么小小的那个木屋而已吗？你的也太大了吧！这个等级不一样啊。
Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
现在又要喝药哦，不要再让我看到幻象哦。最终仪式，崔格维啊，把他直接绑在一起，剪下他的指甲，而且不能从大门离开啊！毛那么多啊！ 我没有想要看他站起来的样子，只要不是说后面什么，不然的话我们就要对付尸鬼了。站起来啊
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur with ale and open arms.
这个羊到现在还不知道自己要被宰了。这个刚刚那个对话一看就是要杀那什么，就看就要献祭啊。
Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
这次都要当谜语人啊。
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
强行据点哎、你要据点就赶快走好吗？不然这路上很干啊。
Volva, I...
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jotun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
要是在上面喝，不小心那个什么，看到幻觉滚下来怎么办？爬那么高喝，在下面喝就好了。
Aid me. Be my eyes.
哪个山峰啊？哎。
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Nó 看起来像烧起来了一样啊！
Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
哎，怎么讲一讲变成在讲我的事情啊？我靠，还有电啊！我靠！哎！
This is not how I remember you.
我靠！瞬间移动，人呢？人呢？ 看他这，我靠，飘在空中啊
！You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
哦，哇，双枪！早知道就多练一点等了，会不会打不过啊？没事没事，火狗，好好笑。等等。干，别抽我，还没起来啊！下去啊！
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl.
That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
Oh. 不行啊，他怎么那么强啊？我等级不太够啊。
This is why I fight so well.
想到，下楼啦！哎，他居然不吃这招。
This is not how I remember you.
没关系，就算不能拉下楼，我还有狗。
That's it. Follow through.
有他。
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger. You did.
That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
250不过如此，打不过我一只狗。
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will right one.
打那么久也没有跟我讲什么啊，他还不是叫我自己选，把那个问题统统丢给我，谢喽。
Belvada fipl! Áhyggju!
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
Smile today.
Very good.
Yeah!
Lítill heimskur ertu, Abbi!
This is an excellent shield, Soneva. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setio, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulka?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere.
看起来又是个怪人，跑去外面住洞穴。
Sunan, guide me. This must be the cave Millie mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
我靠，你住多深啊？
Odin's beard.
搞屁啊！住那么深。
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
被死种。啊！石头堆要求高度，捡起石头，怎么堆啊？轻轻松松，我也不知道啊，这种奇怪的游戏啊，堆石头游戏。啊？我不是堆起来了吗？太烦躁哦，心已经不太动哦。
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
的力量，他的智慧，他的决心，他的，我也不知道什么，他的力量好啊。
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear, a symbol of power. Is this your choice?
那我再想想，还有什么？
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of
哦，墙壁上还有那个什么图案给你挑。
that write our fates, past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
哦，那我再想想。
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of Vegvisir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
再想想。他的力量好。
By his unrivaled.
Is this your?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
就不能雕3个盾牌给我吗？那边盾牌不是超多的，有三个哎，一面一个不是刚好啊？
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
他这样子看不到啊，这看起来看得到哎。 骗我
！Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with
还有
Suna
其他
about
图案，
this.
我没有跟我介绍一下、啊。啊，这里没有船点哦。哎，这里有堆石头游戏，应该是吧？10种，我靠，每个都要堆一次，我受不了、啊。直接传出去啊！根本要绕很久哎。传说武器，传说武器应该就是神器了吧？不然是怎么了？
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself.
编织根本没用啊，从开头到现在都没用啊。
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never
Huh?
allow such
他
foolishness.
跟着一起陪葬
How
是不
else
是？
can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death.
I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
要烧自己去
Do
再
you
再
forbid
堆
me as
再
a
堆一个火
friend,
堆来烧啦。
Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trickery. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take
我
the
全
Shire
都
of
要。
your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trickery. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
我再失去一个人哦，
This is no small decision,
不要乱烧好吗？
and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but
这
he
是海明
made
哥
the
脑
hard
粉啊！
choices.
If Hemingway were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemingway Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
你挂了，我们要去哪边找工具人？
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay
秘
quiet.
密行动，
His
靠
rage
我啊！
has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
"没有人呢、哦，该不会捅进去了吧？挂了一堆啊！哦，看到一个人，一个而已啊！哎，还在打架！我靠，冲上去！
别再见啊，那个！
Eivor, perfect. I can use that glitch right now.
What's this? They're gone. It is done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
你怎么撤退？撤退越跑越深啊！这就撤退吗？我靠，直接杀进敌营了吧？哎，我丢到哪里去了？丢歪了。
没事。
哎 以进为退、欸，没有做事好啊！我靠，这敌人都骷髅哎、那还要我打、啊？磨掉啊！反正就一击打，戳。开枪比较重要。
Stay beside me.
攻击计划。
Don't wander off now.
哎，越跑越深了，我不知道跑到哪里去啊？真的知道路吗？会不会是个路痴啊？哦，踩！
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Stay beside me.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
干，这狗是那个什么啊？应该是最强的生物，因为它不能甩。我连那个王都可以这边把它甩来甩去了，狗居然不吃绳子，不知道是为什么。他懒得设计那个动作啊。
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
这个氏族大家都不想接啊，你不接我不接，他也不接。
My father was named Jarl. He had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Trygvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles,
越来越假了，怎么办？住手！不要往这个方向前进啊！
think about what we might have been to each other.
看看这个眼神，没有，我没有，我对你没有那种感情。
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling.
收起你的鸡鸡。
I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
我现在在那边睡很危险吧？
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. Or the funeral. Will your guard warrior survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
顺便烤鸡啊，懂哦。
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will
嫌
burn
嫌
all
火
of
不够
Valhalla
大，他们还加一点。
Eivor, we meet again.
Brothers, sisters,
Halfdan,
kin and clan.
it is good to see you.
Aye.
It is time.
If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye. Skål. I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors.
我靠，他们脖子上围一整只狐狸耶，整只这样披上去哦。
Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
人就能休息了啦。
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
其实我没准备啦。
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things, because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
他的那根毛留给我啊，有电哎。
Give him a fine farewell.
他这样子烧，那下面也是木造的，整个台子都烧起来了吧？我们还不赶快离开吗？
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
You have seen what was needed?
I have more than enough.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. Is it the silver?
Drink as the great Jarl would.
Hemingur Jarl was the greatest man I have ever known.
这条线应该快完结了吧？人都烧了，应该最后就是选出那个什么，他们两个谁要当首领了？
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
先宣布完再喝啊！别先喝啊！
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
你应该跟我走，不，假。我们走。
I see a Drenger before me, a man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl, and you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff, and into the ocean if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
Some time ago, you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times, then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
吓到直接往生，然后首领就变你当了。
I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path.
What is this?
Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud.
交给你哦，这破事，我去外面浪了。
I will go with Eivor to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
当了一辈子的工具人。
Say yes.
快答应啊
Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
Well done, Arstig.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
不过我觉得他应该当不了几年，然后他就挂掉，还是要找这唯一回来，只能爽一下而已啊！这看起来年纪这么大哦。
No one can live up to Hemminger Jarl, but I will do my best to serve in his stead. Thank you, Eivor. I entrust Vili to you.
And we want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
Nice to see Sigurd.
What have you got?
All my pieces are good.
that one's very good.
等一下装备哦，现在被打好痛。
Serve you well.
多一点毛啊！脚嘞？更多的毛。
Is that what you want? Done for now.
I must
put that gear to good use out there.
Ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
Oh, look at you, Chewie. Really? Making yourself at home?
As best as I know how. It is good to be here with you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good. And just so you know, we have all kinds of sticks nearby. Oak,
屁股痒啊！这个好假哦，就跟刚才前面那个对话。
How kind of you, Eivor. I will be sure to stir your soup with one after I have had a sound scratching.
Greetings.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan, and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Ah.
赫福德谁啊？有一行字被划掉了。哦，我想到了，就是那个烧稻草的那个吧。哦，被附身了是不是？他居然还有跟格洛斯特还有那个什么混哦，他不是把他绑走了吗？2克嘞！英伦的揭幕仪式，哎，杀手，还有表情符号，谁偷写的啊？干维里不就在旁边吗？还写信给我是怎样啊？哦，斧头，我没这把啊。可是我比较想要他的枪哎。海明哥斧头，可以把它放在这里啊。南瓜灯。啊，今天就好像刚好一个段落。
Go, Sunan.
要不要帮他盖房子吧？奇怪，我的巨鹿还差很大一截才能那个。 才会满呢？不知道差什么？主线吗？可以升2次。哦，那应该升满就有了。现在就只剩这块啦，明天应该可以把它打完了。在哪里啊？这家就没有探索的地方，不知道怎么那么大块。好，今天就到这吧。对，对了，3点了。哎呀，终于还好来得及，来得及破完这块啊！哎，等一下，我还要打维续者，维续者搞不好早1天，这样不知道来不来得及。维续者那边才是主线吧？这边只是支线啊，只是一个很大的支线。